Right. Tier 15 or tier 14s, whatever I have. Actually, I don't have so many tier 15s. I hope they start dropping soon. But yeah, we're on the build with the, you know, the endless Atlas chase, which is really annoying. Because I don't find these things, these Nexi, whatever they're called. But I guess it is what it is. Oh my god, I'm bleeding. Damn it, I picked the bleed map. That's like so bad actually. Bleed maps are crazy. But yeah, I'm having like 30% XP on my tablets now. I cannot run 6 mod maps because I still die way too much. What's good? I mean, we're getting there. I think gem levels will also play still like a huge part. Right now I'm like on level 18 gems. So as soon as we get into like the level 21s. I think I can already buy 19 gems, not sure though. Not. So I only have like 30 res, 30%. I don't have very good gear yet. But I feel like you don't really need it for leveling. You don't really need max res. Okay, if you die once in a while. Come on. Why is this guy not stopped? Don't want him. This guy refuses to die. Oh, bleed. What? I really need a stop bleeding flask, I think. Like, you mean the 5-link Jeweler's Orbs? Because the 4-links were just like, you know, 7 exalts. The 5-links is 10 chaos? That's actually pretty cheap. I mean, you know, last league they used to go for like a divine or even 2 divines in the beginning. But yeah, I should get a bleed flask. So that's one of the only things which kills me. Because I just don't notice. I don't pay enough attention. I'm like crazy elemental guys, like this guy. So yeah, like if strong rares are still an issue for me, like my damage is not that high. I mean 5 links for like 20x is pretty cheap actually. I mean I should probably buy some of these. I have like, I don't know what the price is right now, but I think that's right now a fairly reasonable update. 5 link is like a 30% damage increase, I guess. I don't even know what Varashta is. Is that still like the... That's the stupid Sorg, right? It can't really. I mean, I guess it can. Like, every class can run plants, but the Druid section is very overpowered for plants. Why is it not cursing? Okay. This boss is just not dying. So yeah, my boss damage is still low. But besides that, I'm doing like okay. Yeah, Sigil is just better than Druid. I mean, then, like, I'm not doing any kind of, you know, shape-shifting stuff. I don't want to. It's just not my thing. But Sigil always good. But, yeah, like, my boss damage is still too low. I mean, I could probably add Tornado, but, not even sure why it's so low. Maybe this is also, like, a weird map. I don't know. I'm still working on that one. Like, the map clear is pretty good, but the boss is still... needs some love. But that was also a difficult boss. If I can just, you know, relatively easily face tank the boss, it's not such an issue. Yeah, I don't need Blasphemy, like, because like, cursing manually is just 10 times better than, you know, wasting anything for Blasphemy, I feel like. And I don't want to melee. So you would also have to invest into Presence. It also had like a weird bug on Blasphemy. It would not work in the first weapon set unless you unequip and equip your wand all the time. That was pretty annoying. I don't know if that's would be the case with every build, but I had that was a pretty big problem for me. I just think Oracle is very overpowered from the... I mean, I don't even know if it's overpowered, but the Oracle nodes are pretty sick. Like, just judging by the raw power on those nodes, they seem pretty potent. I wish these plants would travel faster, so... I still need to, like, you know, kind of figure out my optimization. Probably for a boss I will need to add the Tornado, maybe with the Spell Totem, but I don't know yet. It's like one more step I will do after I'm kind of fine farming T15s. Going on there. But yeah, the visual clarity of this build is just the worst ever. I mean, I have played builds with bad visual clarity. Like, this one has the worst of all of them. Oh my god. Oh god, I don't want to be here. You literally can't see anything what's on the ground. It's... if you don't see it, you're done. Yeah, I mean, in Tornado you wouldn't see anything inside the Tornado. But, you know, I don't see anything anywhere. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's a solution to that ever. You can change it. There's like some setting, but I don't remember what it is and what it exactly does. Wait, where is it? I mean, I guess it's also part of the experience, but I don't know. I think like sometimes it's a little crazy. I want to play this Abyss, but can't find any mob anymore. Ah, wait, it's... Ah, there's more here. I need abyssal depths for my tree. But... yeah, I guess this is bricked. I guess this is bricked.
It's your lucky day.
What do you use for reserve? I just use cast on critical, and I still have this bark skin, which really doesn't do anything, so I basically don't need it. I mainly use convalescence, but I don't need this at all. It's just because I crafted this stuff, and I got like plus 50 spirit on the craft. But I don't even need this spirit, so I could get an amulet, for example, which doesn't have spirit. Which would be way cheaper, so that's probably something I will do. I mean, this is pretty good. I bought this, like, with basically just the spirit and the rarity and the +1, and I exalted 17 all attributes and 79 energy shield onto this. Yeah, we'll probably go for a +2 amulet and just drop the spirit, and then I can drop the bark skin, because it does not do anything if you don't really have armor. And I also don't have enough energy shield to even benefit from it. So that's something I am gonna change. Okay. Oh, what is this? This can upgrade the sacrificial chamber to tier 3, whatever that does. Where do I put this? Ah, I need to sacrifice a room. Got it. So I want to go to this boss, but I kind of can't. Maybe I can sacrifice one of these rooms. I don't know what I have to do to kind of get here. I don't really understand this whole thing. Because sometimes it allows you, but sometimes it doesn't. I mean, you can use armor and energy shield, but I don't think it's worth it. I think going pure energy shield is just better. And, you know, the bark skin with just energy shield is just not going to give you enough armor. I mean, if you get like 7 to 8 KAS, the problem is I'm playing a stuff. So you're missing like a bunch of ES from your focus there. Oh, I haven't seen that one yet. Wait, is this the... Replace up to on a corrupted Val unique. Ah, okay. So I don't have a corrupted Val unique yet, but this is one, right? Cloak of Flame. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Is like chancing Viper Caps even a thing in this league? I mean, I kind of can buy a corrupted Val unique, which can turn into something really good, right? So what, you use just Bark Skin and like high energy shield? Do you have like any way of recharging energy shield except for like convalescence?
I'm full up.
I don't even know what these generators and stuff like that do. I kind of feel like you need to do this first and something happens, but it might also just be completely irrelevant. So is there any good Val unique which is cheap and I can just go for chances for double corrupting it to something very good? Veil of the Night maybe? If I could corrupt away the resistance penalty on Veil of the Night, that would be pretty sick actually. I feel like I should start running mobility at this point, actually. I think I'm just gonna buy a 5-link and then I'm just gonna put mobility on my spell. Moving like at the speed of nothing. So wait, if I just corrupt this Cloak of Flame... People are playing Cloak of Flame, right?
Hey,
What is it?
Why do they have everything here but like a guy who can ID my stuff?
how can I help?
That's actually stupid, right?
The old ways still.
Oh wait, so we go Cloak of Flame, right? We just... I mean, it doesn't really matter if it's like qualityed up or not, I guess. So we just 2-socket it. And then I'm just gonna give it like the good old double corrupt. Just because we can. Yeah, I haven't seen the new Icelinger.
Never the same
The
twice
new
this place.
the new Lightning Novas thing. I haven't really looked into that. But I don't want to play a wand. Because stuff is just very powerful in this setup. And since the focus cannot get +3 skills anymore, I feel like, you know, wands are kind of on the losing end right now. But where's that thing I want to do? I want to do the double corruption. It was here, right? Wait, where was that? Let me just get a waypoint. I don't want to run here again. There should also be like a waypoint in every room. That would be such a great improvement. And I also want to have lineage support. I don't know what happens if you... but I think this is not projectiles, right? Nope. So I was thinking if you could get like the Sion's temper on that, but as it's not a projectile, unfortunately it doesn't. So wait, this gives free quality on anything, right? Yeah. Too bad I already have quality on everything. Well, not everything, actually. So this one here. So let's double corrupt this oh wait, I have to corrupt it first. Shit. Does it even make sense to do that? I mean, if I corrupt it and just doesn't get anything good? Why would I even do this? I mean, what's gonna happen to this? I have no freaking idea, man. Let's just go. Alright, so we did absolutely nothing to this, correct? Yes.
Never the same twice this place.
Or science. I can't. What? Replaces up to 2 modifiers on a corrupted value unique. Okay, I thought this would be a Val unique. I guess so that's weird because I thought this thing here would drop a Val unique, but apparently it does not. It just drops a random unique, so I just have like a random Cloak of Flame here. That's sad. I don't think I have a Val unique then. The Wave Shaper. That. Wave Shaper. Oh, Wave Shaper one word. Ah, that thing with the... Gain maximum... That's actually pretty good, that thing, but it has very low energy shield. So how do you... So what's a Val unique? Does it have a tag or something like that? Val? How do I even find a Val unique? It must have like any kind of keyword, right? Well, these are just the new uniques, or are these the Val uniques? Does it have any kind of tech? Okay, I have no idea how to figure out what's a Val unique and what's not. Yeah, but that's a random passive, right? It's like a... And it had like significant downsides, so I mean I looked at that and I was like, wow, I don't need this gem cutting bench, which does absolutely nothing. I know there was like some kind of a list what the Val uniques were, but I honestly didn't pay any attention. Oh, I haven't been in here yet. How do I get in? I clicked that already. Okay, so the vault just gives you random currency. Might be nice if you upgrade this to tier 3.
This is what it's all about. This looks the pattern.
Did she drop anything? No. Okay, so I need a list of Val uniques. I want to try that double corrupt. Maybe I just, you know, print like a mirror right away. Corruption altar? What's that gonna do? Just corrupt an item? Okay. So does this mean unpredictably that it always does the re-rolling? Let's corrupt this map here. Wow, nice. Get myself a tier 13. Okay, wait. I want a list of Val unique. Oh my god. Come on, give me images. Respite. Dream fragments. The Adorned. Yeah, I need something cheap. Night Scale is not in here. Yeah, there's a whole tree reset button. That's like the biggest improvement in history. I don't even know what these are. I don't know any of these items. But yeah, I don't think... I don't have any of these anyway, so whatever. Just gonna call this Val Uniques thing.
A druid knows to travel light.
We need levels, we don't need Val Uniques. Seed of Cataclysm? That, like, the useless ring here? How much is that thing? Yeah, it's just, you know, it's just 30 chaos for a try. So, you know, I just gotta assume that, you know, these things are probably expensive, so you really not gonna get a quick glimpse on them and just corrupt them randomly. Did that appear? So yeah, what?
You've received a shipment.
Should not get distracted by these league mechanics. I corrupted my last tier 14 map down to like tier 13. Guess now I have to run it anyway. I'm pretty sure like all the Val uniques are extremely I mean, you know, even if you do that, it's just pretty bad because the ring itself is not very good, especially for my build. But you know, I'm not gonna first of all, I don't even have 30 chaos, but I would not just pay 30 chaos just for like a random hit at you know, a double corrupt, which most it's not even a double corrupt, I think it's just a modification. So it might even just break the item entirely. So I don't know. Ah yeah, I wanted to get a 5 link and mobility. That was my plan actually. I don't like these guys. There's too much freeze going on here. Well, there's so many of these. Usually you only get like one of these. I get like 6. I mean, it's probably something for like more super late game. Probably like the odds of creating like a very good item are like 1 in a, you know, 1 in 500 or something like that, and but you're probably gonna create like a mirror right away if you ever succeed. These things are just so dangerous. Yeah, I have to fix my loot filter. Need more strictness. Why are people doing 6 million one-shots with Blood Mage? Is there like something broken? Or is it just like the stupid lightning conduit? What?
Damn shame. You fought well.
What the hell was that? Okay, I have no clue what that was. Yeah, Wisp mechanic is the worst ever. Like, it literally... I mean, you know, there's one thing which it can do. It can give you rite of passage. Which is the only thing which is good for, basically. It give you, like, the talismans, but besides that, it's, like, just so bad. Like, the entire mechanic is just so useless. And not fun. It slows you down so much, and, you know, sometimes... I mean, obviously I'm too weak right now, but, you know, it can create, like, weird one-shot mechanics. I think it was also in combination with that shrine. What is that?
Gotta pick up the pace.
I have no clue what this wisp is doing. But yeah, it's very, I don't know. Because, you know, the spirits in PoE 1 were freaking cool, actually. But this is basically the same and, like, absolutely terrible.
That beast is mad. Animal. Almost there. Don't give up now.
I don't even want to get close to this guy. No clue what he's gonna do to me.
Finish it.
He has, like, everything. And yeah, that's like the reward. You get like one random tier 2 rare. They're just not even remotely as rewarding as the ghosts were.
That's heavy enough already.
Blood Mage crossbow. Sounds boring.
Come check out what came in for you.
Yes.
I'm not a huge fan of like blasphemy because you need so much presence area of effect, which I basically never have.
Roots and spare ye.
This map is super ugly. Do I really have to use this ballista? Oh god. And it didn't shoot? Did it shoot? I don't know. I don't have enough mana to fight like a boss 3 times. Wait, what is the point with this stupid boss? Oh, I can't like... I have no mana left. Like, these bosses shouldn't be in maps. Now I'm what, stuck like here forever? These, like, bosses like this shouldn't be in maps. It's just so freaking annoying. Oh. Come on. Finally. Not fun. Well, the gorilla is okay, but you know,
Come check out what came in for you.
like these mechanics in maps, I don't know. What you should get as your Force Ascendancy, you will get this one here. And Wind Realities. I hope I can get that soon. I hate how these bosses don't even drop me maps. Like, I have... My progression in the Atlas is like so freaking terrible. And now I don't even have maps left, I think.
Go on. Choose what you need.
And he sells level 13 maps for like... I'm just gonna buy... But do you guys sell me like the worst maps? Did you just buy my map? How much is the omens, by the way? What's it, refreshment or something like that? Oh, not refreshment. What's that thing called? Resurgence. Freaking expensive. Even more expensive, wow. Oh yeah, the 5 link. Have to look into it, how much it is. I mean, I need better rings, so I could buy better rings. My rings are like really, really bad. Don't have any resistance because I have like the worst rings in history. So I think I should like upgrade my gear at this point. Then get the Ascendancy. What is this map? Wayward Isle. I think I never played this. Pretty easy. Oh god. So yeah, I need mobility. And I need more defenses so I can speed forward. I have no clue what's the best build, honestly. I really don't know. But it's all like grenades, most likely. Pretty sure it's like all like Amazon grenade builds, maybe like some mercenary grenades builds. Holy shit. Grenades are very, very overpowered. Wow. Jesus. Yeah, maybe... Oh, not a single checkpoint. Are you kidding me? So yeah, maybe Abyss is like not the best mechanic for me to play since I'm like super squishy right now. But you know... And I'm playing like the hardest mechanic. No, Spark isn't there. And I think Abyss is the, at least from like the how hard the mobs hit. Maybe after like Juiced Expedition is probably the worst mechanic you can play. But it also gives like the best rewards. Like you just need to drop like a good omen or something like that, and you know, you get big bang. Hope it doesn't kill me again. What is... I don't even know what's killing me. I didn't get hit by anything, but I just randomly died to... I don't know what. And now I have to walk all the way again. Oh. They have like some super burn aura or something like that. I don't know. I was just not even bleeding because I didn't even get hit. Would be nice to have Daz recap finally. This shit cost me like half a level. Okay, I hope I can beat them now. One is almost dead at least. Don't want to even see this guy. Just want him to die. Okay, something died at least. Okay, that's another one though. That guy's just... I don't know what he's doing, but he's super dangerous. Still alive. Is he dead? I think he's dead. Jesus Christ. But there's abyssal depths. Should I go in there and die now, or should I finish the map and die later?
The very earth.
I just have no lives left because I just got steamrolled by this abyss. I don't think Spark is dead. There's a couple of people playing Spark. I think Spark cast on crit is still a solid build, has always been. I'm just playing something different. I would probably revisit Spark. I don't even know what's going on here.
Not setting up already.
But I think as soon as I reach a lot of crit damage, I will actually destroy like these rares in like seconds. Because I have this cast on crit with my bone wall or bone cage. And that has like a 15% base crit chance. So if I can get that up to like, you know, 80 or something like that, it's gonna do crazy DPS. Oh my god. What is happening? It's not gonna one-shot bosses, but it's gonna do significant damage against bosses. With the castle crit, it should proc like, you know, multiple times a second. And it's actually a relatively high damage skill. So I have to play around with it, but I think as soon as I have good crit and crit damage, that thing is just gonna destroy bosses very fast. And if you could put also like heavy stun support gem on it, they might stun the boss within like no time. It's actually something I wanted to test on the next boss. Maybe I do this with this boss. Oh, by the way, how much is the orb?
Can I help?
25 chaos. I don't have 25 chaos. I mean, I can actually get to if I sell my breach splinters. Sorry.
I'll post it right away.
Anything else of value here? Give 5 support gems. Yeah, 18. Well, that's worth nothing, actually.
All right, your order is registered.
Didn't they had like something of value? Nope. Nothing of value. See if that's gonna be enough. How much is it in exalts? Maybe it would cheaper off corrupting them actually. How much is a greater? 7. So you need 5 tries. No, you're definitely not gonna be better off corrupting. This is like 67 exalts or 25 chaos. So that's probably pretty much the same.
I have a buyer. All right, your order is registered. Yes?
So I wanted to go for the heavy stun. What was that? Brutality? No. $300 more stun, 50% less damage. That might insta-stun bosses. Let's try this. See what this does.
Have an order? Have an order? I'll post it right away.
Right, what do we put on there? Mobility. Oh, didn't they remove mobility? Wasn't there? Ah, damn, I think they removed mobility. Or they renamed it? Yeah, I think they removed it entirely. God damn it! So, well, let's just do rapid casting 2. But yeah, let's see if what happens if I get the 300% heavy stun on my bone cage on the boss. Really interesting how fast it gets stunned. God. What the hell? Okay. I guess. I guess not. I don't even know what these bosses are. They're just like, sometimes they're just completely out of control. Wow, it cleared my map entirely. It's very nice. Okay, let's try it again. No clue what this... So, I don't see any stuns, to be honest. I don't think this does very good. Oh, what? Okay. Okay, so I have to dodge that sting, I guess. So the boss didn't get stunned at all in the entire fight? It's actually quite disappointing. Maybe it doesn't work. So wait, now my Abyssal Depths is gone, right? Because the map is glitched. I had this before. So the map is completely empty now. And that's pretty annoying because I wanted to do the Abyssal Depths after doing the boss. I think they changed that. As soon as you start fighting the boss, it just clears your map entirely. Which is also super annoying because I would like to fight the boss and then do the mechanic if I'm scared. But yeah, I think it's gone. Shit. Anyway, so it didn't stun the boss at all.
I have a buyer.
Let's try the armor break. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with... Yeah, I just tried. It doesn't work. Bone cage. I mean, it did literally nothing. And this should break armor like crazy. But maybe you cannot break armor if you pin? No. I don't know. It didn't do anything, basically. You can do Bone Storm. I tried it, but it was pretty weak. So I didn't really see that being any good. But yeah, it feels pretty good with more cast speed, because I have pretty low cast speed. So that's also something I have to fix with better rings. And 4 more skill points, I will have much more... Why do I not have a Can't Search? I have it now. Can these things go away? I'm burning all the time and everything is just on me. I have absolutely no clarity whatsoever. I have no clue what's going on. That's so bad, actually. So yeah, I have to get this attack speed node. Yeah, speed node, that's actually insane. Yeah, inflation goes very, very fast in this game. That's perfectly normal, though. God, this ignite. What? Oh god, I need resistance, it's so bad. The Oracle nodes are extremely strong. This is like also multiple projectiles map, I think. This guy hurts like a truck. What? This burning is... So yeah, I should not play Abyss without max resistances and more energy shield. Yeah. Fortunately, I'm pretty out of cash. Can't even hurt this guy. Is he like shrouded? Oh, okay. This guy is out of control. Like worse than a map boss. I think it's even two of them. Go away. Okay. One more. Oh, he's dead. Oh yeah, there's another one. I think he is shrouded, actually. Okay, I think he's dead. I think he's dead. And I'm dead, too. Jesus Christ. Give me a break. Oh. I'm not gonna play Abyss anymore. It's like so annoying. And then you go uphill, like you can't even do anything. Like I'm squishy as hell, and like on top of the mountain there's like hell with, you know, increased flammability, 125%. And I don't even know what else they have. Maybe I can go the other way around to grab them from a better angle. Jesus Christ. Whatever happened here? There was no fun. And I cannot even go in there without burning to death. Yeah, that would be nice, right? If the rain would put out the burning ground. That would be a good addition. And also if burning ground wouldn't make you burning, if it would just hurt you while you're on there, but you're gonna burn for another, like, 5 seconds. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm ready for Ultimatum, though, at this point. Because I really want to get this last Ascendancy. But I should buy gear before. So I guess I'm just gonna buy gear and then get the Ascendancy. There's like these choke points everywhere. That's like something I don't really want to get into. Mana Storm is a storm skill? What is even Mana Storm? It's like so bad. You really like... There's absolutely no vision whatsoever. I really need to face roll bosses. I cannot do any mechanics. Because there's no vision.
It's your lucky day.
A Mana Tempest? Wait, so you're saying you can have Mana Tempest follow you around? Do you think that's like a very good idea? What's Wild Surge actually? What's that? I don't know all these new gems. Is that the one which follows you around? Oh. Ah, the Keystone. This one here. Interesting. If I had crazy mana, I could try it. 40% less recovery rate map. No. Right. We gotta do it anyway. I mean, I could re-roll this with chaotic monsters, right? Huh. Battle trick. God, this has a big boss. I don't want. I'm scared.
The jungle blooms with life and death alike. Monster strike! Challenge restored!
I mean, there's so much stuff to try out, but I first want to kind of get my Ascendancy, so I can try out the last Ascendancy and, you know, check how good the combinations are when you get the Keystones and what you can reach around. Because Path of Building, unfortunately, is not updated yet, so I cannot really test it. So I would have to check that, but there's like some pretty good stuff you can do with that. Oh god, Abyss. Yeah, I need to get rid of Abyss. It's too rough for me. I guess he died after killing me though. What? I have no resistances. That's my problem. And I'm too lazy to buy them. But you know, it's fine for everything. Really, it's just Abyss, which has like these long-range elemental mobs. Everything else is not really so much of an issue, but I don't even see what's hitting me. But you know, that's classic day 2 of a league, glass cannon builds. You want to be fast, you want to be glass cannon. There's something of value, but I can't die. There's no way I'm gonna get that. Okay, one is down. How many is there left? Enrollment, okay. It's just 8 exalts if I die. But yeah, I have to stop running Abyss. Should just go for Breach. Breach and Simulacrum is actually both pretty good for me. I think Simulacrum is good because you make a good amount of currency right now. The splinters are worse pretty much and the mechanic is relatively easy. Val currency, yeah. I mean, I haven't seen a single one. I've run like 8 temples. So I think that's nothing you can really farm. It's just RNG, right? There's like fireballs everywhere. So I need a little bit more power for this. I can even survive this madness. Nice. What? Okay. I don't know what spawned there, but that's pretty evil. I don't want to run in there. I'm so scared. Is it dead? A little lacking is good. I have none. Okay, done. But yeah, I need like 6-7k energy shield or something like that. I don't think I will get 7k without running a focus, but maybe like 6k. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna do like some ring shopping and fix my resistances. I also have like very bad jewels and everything. What hit me there again?
Gonna carry any more?
Okay. I'm like double temporal chained.
Roots and snare ye!
This boss is funny. It's gonna die before he even lands. I mean, oh god. No! Oh! What? Okay. I got stuck like... That was like the worst position to get stuck. But yeah, Fire Res would have saved me there. Oh no, and that was my last life. Okay.
Yes.
I need resistances so bad. Let's just buy some rings. Wait, didn't I just find a tier 19 gem? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so these are like absolute ass. And I should get a new amulet actually. Because this one, I don't need the spirit at all. I mean, I can keep it for now, but I need... I mean, my helmet is also not that great, to be honest, but it has rarity enough. These are decent. These are all decent. These are all rest up. And I could just double corrupt them all. But, yeah, let's go with rings. So let's go with oh, rarity for now. Okay, 8 all, 29 lightning, 9 all, 19 cast, 32 lightning. Open suffix, open prefix. That's all of them? What do I need? Need all. I mean, I don't really need so much. If I ditch the rarity, I can probably just fix it with like 1 ring. Well, actually 2 rings. This is pretty sick, actually. This has like a bunch of resistances. Um, but yeah, no life or anything. So how about I go to 90? Okay, this is the ring. This is the 1 ring, which has like completely scuffed prefixes. $81. I'm not happy with these, to be honest. $16 auras. Not gonna get anything good for this cheap. Hmm. Yeah, so maybe I just get the expensive one. So this is fire, cold, and all. So this fixes fire, cold, and I miss a little bit of lightning, but I can adjust with runes. So just, I guess by just buying this one ring, I will fix everything. Okay, so which one do I keep? The car speed rarity one here, probably it has res. This one has max life. Keep this one here. Yeah, Chaos Rest is overrated anyway.
Shipment sent.
Speak.
Oh, it's you.
This is not a bad ring actually.
Someone is bound to.
Okay, so what else could I do? I could buy like a better amulet. And this amulet is so freaking good actually, but it just has +1 spell. How much are catalysts? How much is these are usually pretty cheap, right? Oh then wow, they are expensive. Okay. That is expensive. But yeah, I guess I just need some storm runes. Which is the all resistance rune. Oh, this is cheap. I take this one.
All right, your order is registered.
Alright, that's good enough for resistances, I guess. Good enough. So, can I get a badass helmet? It's like 400 ES. No? 300 ES? No? How much does mine have? These have 200, mine has 176. Yeah, guys, these are not much better than mine. I guess mine is okay. Yeah, I don't really see any immediate fixes. At least we have max res now. Good enough. I would like to get some more energy shield. I mean, I can get jewels actually. Because my jewels are pretty scuffed. This one I bought, this is good. And I only have 2 jewel slots actually. This one here does nothing, right? So I can get 1 more jewel. Jewels are pretty cheap. In the beginning, like you get pretty good jewels actually for like almost nothing. Who is energy shield? Oh, it's increased maximum energy shield. Look at these. There's like a lot of these actually. I would like to have one with more energy shield on it. Maybe like 70 plus. Okay, so this is the best one they have. Recharge rate. Nah. How about 15? I'm broke. Broke.
What's new?
Speak.
Hey.
Where's
Go on.
You're still level 10.
I have a
Go on.
buyer.
You're
Have a
probably
bid.
happier than me.
Hail.
Yeah, but I'm completely broke.
Hail. All right. Your order is registered.
Are you sure? Okay, I could even get rid of the movement speed for more energy shield, I guess for now. I don't really need the faster movement, I feel like,
Never
at this
turn over
point.
a new leaf.
But what's really hurting me is really defenses right now. I could get back into this wheel. Okay, actually, but I don't want them. Oh, he has a lot of energy shield, actually. Nope. Any good energy shield nodes? I mean, I guess I can get the bypass. I don't think it's that bad, actually. And I could change this route to remove this skill effect duration and go this route, then I can pick this up. I think that's a good idea. How do I do this? Free up some points. Then we go area of effect or damage. This is 10% damage versus 5% area of effect. What? No, I'm missing one. Okay, now I can remove this, this, and this. How do I have less energy shield than before? Ah, because I removed that other cluster. Okay, I need to change something to a weapon set here. What else? Okay, now I just lost some movement speed. I have one weapon set 1 point left for whatever. Whatever. Good. I'll also get this wheel, actually. This might be better, actually. This is 25 total and 3. I think this is better than this one here. Not sure, though. I have 3,900 now. Ah, pretty much the same, but I get movement speed. I mean, this is like kind of weird defensive play, but, you know, good enough for me. Much better than dying. Wait, I have no tier 15 maps now left.
Speak
Can I help?
quickly. These gold will one day have use again.
I need to get the...
Have you found more of what?
Screw it, I'm just gonna run tier 14s. So I'm gonna... Should I keep the... Abyss tablet? Just gonna keep it for now. I think I'm better now. But my energy shield is still way too low. So even with this I go up to like 5% armor. Yeah, movement is way too slow. I need to get faster though. But I mean, as soon as I, you know, I'm trying hard to get Atlas points, because then I usually spec into shrines. Usually, like, every second map you get, like, a speed shrine, but, you know, I'm, like, literally not finding any of the Atlas nodes. I mean, I'm getting the second one soon here. And, obviously, from nothing, still, like, an option to get, like, some movement speed. You can anoint 5% movement speed after pinning. So as soon as I get some more mana regeneration, I can skip some mana cost efficiency there. But yeah, for now I'm broke. I have to drop some currency. But yeah, elemental resistances help a good deal. I miss my movement speed. Where was that movement speed? But yeah, so these give like 5 at least. So then I can at least get my shrine setup done.
I speak. Killed before, I'll do it again. Out of mana!
This was this guy.
No mana!
Oh yeah, it's so nice with elemental resistance. It's not randomly getting one-shot by everything. Wait, this is Shroud Walker.
I need more time for that!
Okay, note to myself. Fix loot filter.
Roots and snare ye! Wild king!
Does it say show?
I need more time for that! I need more time for that!
I mean, it's much better with resistance, but I'm slow as hell.
I need more time for that!
So lame they removed mobility.
I need more time for that! Out of mana!
I don't really see the point in armor ES. I mean, maybe it's something if you have like a lot of currency, but you know, if you're kind of broke, the hybrid pieces you're gonna buy, they're just gonna have so little energy shield that I think the mitigation will be in the end much less than, you know, just buying pure energy shield items, which are pretty cheap. So maybe that's more like a high-end thing if you have enough money. Because you will need very, very good armor ES pieces. You see it? I couldn't see it. I was searching for it and I couldn't see it. Maybe it was bugged. I don't know. Are you sure it's still there? I have to check it again if it's still there.
Pack's heavy enough already. Can hardly leave this untouched.
Okay. That's weird. I literally searched it and I couldn't find it. Maybe I had it on a... Maybe I was on a wrong skill when searching that. I so need that. Yeah, you're right. It's still there. Was it always 25? I think it was. Okay. What happened? I wonder, do I even need magnified area on these? I'm gonna try it without. I don't really have a mana problem, to be honest. I'm just too lazy to fix it. Fixing my mana problem is basically just changing one ring. Or getting a new amulet, but I don't really have many issues, to be honest. As long as I'm killing mobs, I have enough mana. And sometimes if I'm fighting like bosses, it gets a little low. But I usually have enough to not, you know, take any extreme measures. I feel like it's kind of luxury problems fixing mana unless you're like, you know, really bad on mana. But why is this loot filter still showing so much? How about very strict? That looks better. I feel like, you know, mana is... As long as you can use a potion to stay up, this early in the league, you know, just taking measures to fix your mana, which, you know, take away your damage or, like, whatever, is not a good idea. You can always slot some mana cost reduction or something like that somehow. There's, like, so many ways to get mana cost reduction. About the bird. What? What the hell? I just got one shot through max resistances, 4k energy shield, and 1.7k life by a weird lightning of that bird? Okay. So you just need a good opener, and but that is weird. Like, I don't know what that was. Yeah, I think it has to be a bug, right? That damage was just way on gloves. I mean, I fixed my resistances on gloves. And gain mana per enemy killed is actually pretty nice. But you know, in the boss fight, I don't have mana sustain because also my skill levels are getting higher as we progress. I've never had that thing hit me. I always usually like die to that guy in the trial, to the tornadoes, because I sprint. So I have to like kind of push myself to not sprint. Because if it knocks you over while it's in like the tornado mode, you're like basically instantly dead. I mean, mobility helps, but I still need to get my movement speed back. I think he didn't took the strict one from before. And some rares are pretty beefy. Armored, okay. Yeah, so if they are armored, pretty bad. So I don't know if I'm missing the increased area of effect on my wines. Doesn't really feel like I don't know. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Just 18 diff for the log? You should get one. It's gonna increase in price. Unfortunately, I have exactly 0 diff. Wow.
I need more time for that.
I don't know. Maybe it's the area of effect that I'm not doing damage anymore. I feel like I did more damage before. But it might also be like a scuffed map. This was like 6 of these rare spawning. Like a single pit. Okay, let me get the increased area of effect back. Oh yeah, you definitely feel it. You definitely need the area of effect. I mean, I think, you know, there's better ways to get area of effect, but also not that early in the game right now. I also want to try if I need concentrated effect on those spikes. I kind of would assume they hit, but you never know in this game. What did I do to this abyss thing that it's just spawning like all these guys? Which are like unkillable. I don't know what this map is. They're all very hard to kill actually. I expect something in the abyss tree without even reading it. So maybe I should read it. But I actually did that. And yeah, maybe I should try the spell totem as well. Everything in this map seems to be like super armored. I don't really get anything that here. I don't know what this map had. Wait, it has the Nexus boss as well.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. No mana! No mana!
What was this map? 74% more monster life, okay. But you know, it's just 74%. I mean, it's bad actually if you don't do damage, I guess. We're level 86. I think I'm pretty much ready for trial.
I'll take it. Not ready yet. No mana!
I wonder if these spikes hit them or not. I might have to check it with concentrated effect again. But maybe I'm just confused because this map has like more life.
I'm not ready yet.
But yeah, trials should be relatively easy without map mods, I guess.
I'm not ready yet. No mana! Out of mana!
These guys with like 50% more HP is like out of control actually. Just refuse to die at all. I mean, my damage is super shitty though. If I can fix my crit finally, like with items and stuff like that. If I max my crit, these should just melt. Oh, that's my... I leveled with ED Contagion Druid, actually. So I already just played the same character, but with Essence Drain. So this doesn't even show reaping stuffs. Maybe I go one lower. I thought Bear was pretty good in the campaign. Okay, so what can I still... I mean, I would really like to get this car speed cluster here. Actually, this is stupid, right? Something doesn't look right here. What doesn't look correct here? I feel like I'm wasting a note. But maybe not. I don't know.
You don't look.
Yes. Old dog, new tricks.
Okay.
Yes.
No, not really. The campaign took me like 9 hours or something like that, so I wasn't really that fast. But I didn't really speed through it. And I, as always, like in the campaign, I have like the worst luck of all. Like I literally like run in every single... I have to basically clear every entire map every time. Um... Okay, so wait, let me just get the shrines. Trial. Let's do it. Do I have one? I think we need a level 79 or something like that. Or is it 81? I'm not entirely... I guess we just need number of trials, 10, right? Okay, so 78 will be fine. 77 will be fine. Wait, that's... Oh, wait, I can go way lower here. 75. Okay, so 75. That shall be easy. 7x, yeah. Do we have 7x? Ah, shit, but I need the money for the... I need to make sure I have the money for the fragments.
Got news for you. Yes?
How much are these? Oh my god. I guess no ultimatum for me. Alright, that's unfortunate. So we gotta farm. This I have something of super value, but I don't. So I was gonna go to like Simulacrum. Because I think Simulacrum will be better for me. Was it Delirium? Have one? What? I would like one with extra experience, please. One K was nice. Well, there's 3 uses. This guy almost tricked me. Almost got tricks there. I heard the wolves were pretty bad.
Shipment sent.
We do some delirium and breach, I guess. No, we need to do... Okay, where do we go? Anything on the horizon? Nope, nope, and nope. So I guess we just go on. Yeah, I thought the wolves were pretty bad in the campaign. But I don't know, you know, maybe it gets like crazy when people figure it out, but I'm not too sold on this whole shape-shifting story. But you know, I guess in general, I don't like manual combo play. I like automatic combo play, right? But I don't really like executing combos in late game. In the campaign, it would be something different. But doing it like in the campaign, I wouldn't like that. Not in the campaign, in late game, because it's just way too fast. So if you really want to enforce like combo play in this late game, even though you're decreasing pack sizes and stuff like that, like nobody wants that, right? I don't want challenging, like meaningful combat when I'm farming maps. That is something for pinnacle bosses. Like leave the combo play and everything for pinnacle bosses. But farming maps is basically just, you know, winding down, you're just farming currency, right? That's what you do. What? I'm like still way too weak against these bosses. I'm out of here. Energy shield recharge rate would also be super nice. I like need like a better chest piece with energy shield recharge rate on it. Did I forgot the stupid mirror? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm wondering, like, I actually like want to play Delirium and I forgot to like activate the mirror. Jesus. How's this on this side though? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't, in general, I don't like melee in, like, ARPGs at all. It's just, I don't know. I feel like melee is for, like, you know, if you play, like, regular RPGs, where you're, like, you know, dodge in combat and stuff like that, and, you know, sidestep and, you know, sword strike and stuff like that. But I feel like in ARPG, it's, for me at least, it's just not for me. I wanna, like, blast. Am I bleeding or what? I need to get a bleed flask.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. Gonna carry any more?
Yeah. I mean, campaign, maybe.
I'm not ready yet.
But not the endgame.
I need more time for that. Take a step.
By the way, what do we need to do to get the boss thing? You remember they changed this. Does it show at the Atlas tree? What do you need to do to get the boss points? Here. Slaying a map boss in a 6 mod map. Well, Cast on Crit Thunderstorm doesn't really do anything because, you know, you're just wasting like 90% of your procs because it has a limit. So wait, what do I need to do to do a boss? I need to slay a map boss in a 6 mod map.
Yes.
So let's do that. Oh, there's already a 6 mod map. Chill ground though. Should I just change this to chaotic monsters? I think. Just 50% pack size. It's like so little actually. You can always use like a cookie cutter build to go to endgame. I think it's actually probably even, you know, a much better. Actually, I have to freaking kill the powerful map boss in a. Oh my god, what am I getting myself into here? I will probably just fail the map boss. Wait, the mirror.
Your life will need no threats.
Nature takes what's old.
I need like 30 chaos to do like the stupid trial master.
I'm not ready yet. Nature's fury. Nature's grasp.
Maybe I can find the map boss while I have this shrine, but I don't think so.
I need more time for that.
I think I'm level 21 gem. Would probably be something nice for me. A plant wand? No, I mean, I don't know if there's something broken. Honestly, I didn't watch so much stuff yet. Maybe there is something broken. I have a lot of shrines. Shrines are actually so cool in this game. Like if you play, if you remember like D4, if you have a shrine, like it's completely irrelevant if you have it or not. And in this game, like shrines are so freaking powerful actually. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. The announcement for the new Diablo expansion in like April looked pretty decent, but you know, I doubt it's gonna be any good because you know the game is still shit anyway. You can put as much polish on that game as you want, it will still remain shit because the core of this game is just too bugged and too scuffed. I don't think, you know, even changing like skill trees, like what does it even matter to yeah, the lightning shrine, which basically scuffed you completely. But you know, what does it even matter if like D4 will have any good skill trees, because the game is just, you know, of such a bad pace that the skill trees do not matter. There's like no real power creep, there's like no real progression. Okay, now it's gonna get dangerous. I have to kill like the boss and not fail. Where was the meteor shrine? That was kind of easy. Oh look, wow, I even get both books. That's cool. We get double books. Yeah, I would easily kill Trial. Unfortunately, I can't afford it. And I'm not gonna run Sakamas. It's gonna take like an hour and I will die anyway. So I need like I have to check how much exactly, but I think I need like 30 or 40 chaos just to buy the fragments for the trial. Obviously, it depends which I drop. Yeah, they're expensive, actually. In the very beginning, they're expensive because everybody wants to do the trial. And then they get, like, less expensive because nobody cares anymore.
Can it carry any more? Nature's grass.
But that's the Chaos Trial. I mean, I only looked at one fragment and it was 19 Chaos. I didn't even check the other two.
A druid knows to travel light.
Wait, what is... Yep. Pretty expensive.
Shipment sent.
Go on.
It's pretty damn expensive. I can try again. I only checked the... So I checked this one. See, this is 17 Chaos. This is 20. And this is 14. So I guess worst case you need like 40 Chaos to run that.
Have an order?
And I have... Well, I have 6. I mean, the Greater Chaos Orbs, but reverse some of them. But, you know, I'm like a little bit short on currency here. I didn't have any lucky drops so far, actually. I don't really understand how these things... Like, how will I ever get to this guy? I'm not sure. Like, it's so weird with the rooms. Is it just, like, pure luck? Like, which room you place where? Like, you know, sometimes it allows you to place a room next to it, but most of the time it doesn't. I don't really understand this whole concept there. Maybe you just have to basically make a pathway to this. Because I would just want to go to this stupid chamber and kill this guy. Yeah, it's... I don't know.
The road forks again.
It's kind of strange, actually.
Blazes has gone on here. Wild take it.
I mean, it's pretty I'm pretty clueless about this whole temples thing, to be honest. I just keep redoing it and keep waiting until I maybe can reach one of these bosses once in a while. This is this thing I cannot use because I don't have like a Val unique to, you know, just double corrupt here. I mean, it can corrupt like a... Replaces up to 2 modifiers on a corrupted Val unique. Replaces other uniques with a corrupted unique of the same item. Replaces other uniques with a corrupted unique of the same item class. Okay. So what if I just place like a ring in here? It will just give me another corrupted ring, right? I want to try this actually. Is this worth anything? Are people playing it? 1 chance. So let's just take this. So I guess that's why all unique rings will be 1 chance. So wait, so it's telling me this is gonna replace this with a new ring, right? I just wanna see what happens if I do this. Just for science, I wanna understand. So if I put this in... Now this is gonna give me any corrupted ring. Glow Swarm. So it just gives me like a bricked ring in return. It's nice. %50 more area of effect on Spark. Like, Spark doesn't even have area of effect. Like this one here. Like, really, you're giving me like a free alchemy orb at this stage of the game? I mean, I can't even drop a map in there. Like what is this? Like, at this stage of the game, you're placing me a free alchemy orb? It's just... I don't know. That is just, like, really, really odd. So I really don't get this temple. Also, like, the waypoints. The checkpoints. It just feels so odd. It just feels like absolutely unrewarding, and I don't know if it's gonna get better, because, you know, what else am I gonna do? I'm in endgame. Like, this is not gonna get changed, is it? Like, this is pretty much this thing, right? I mean, I can hope forever to, like, ever reach the boss. And yeah, sure, you can be lucky to, like, even, like, where's my checkpoint? So... I don't know. This is, like, very, very scuffed. I would like to not do this at all, but I want to fight this boss. Also, I have to fight Arbiter. I don't even know how much Arbiter is going to cost me. Like, the progression is really rough. Like, if I buy Arbiter fragments now, I probably need, like, multiple Divines at this stage. And I literally dropped no currency, so it's just like a long grind through this endgame to, you know, just find the Atlas points and stuff like that. It's just gonna take a long time. But, you know, maybe I'm not doing it correct. You know, maybe somebody figured this out already. Did I? At the end of the league, I had like... So I sold everything at the end of the league because I wanted to do something with it. I had like 1,000 diffs. But that wasn't even like 1/3 of a mirror at the end of the league, so... And I didn't use it, it's just like in my standard league now.
That's heavy enough already.
Yeah, I mean, the manually watering is really not a big deal. It's just basically you just, you know, spam 2 buttons. But I still have to check if the bone... I don't even know if the bone cage does damage, to be honest. It might have to need, like, concentrated effect. So now I get, like, a free 3 sockets gem again. I mean, I think you might just, you know... I think I will just discard the temple. Whenever I run it, I will just discard it. Because running it is really not worth it. But you can just discard it, and then, you know, once you like got 5 new ones, you can just create a new temple. So maybe I can ever get to like the, you know, the boss. Because running this is really like it doesn't make any sense. It basically is completely wasted time. Also because you cannot port out, so even, you know, I would have to keep identify the scrolls, which I don't have. Lots of issues that you just cannot town portal out of this. No, it doesn't. No, if you press run it, and you don't really run it, then it goes away. As soon as you basically place the rooms and you don't run it, if you leave the area, at least for me, I could place a new one after, like, you know, 5 more maps. So, and here again, like, I get a free Regal Orb. Like, really, this is just, you know, it just doesn't fit late game at all. Even though I kind of like the design of it and the encounters and everything. Right, so this is like the most useful one I have, which gives you free quality. Oh no, this is even not, this doesn't even give you quality, this just adds a socket. Which is like absolutely of 0 worth. No, this is spell damage build, so you need basically cast speed, resistances on your rings, and, you know, item rarity. Flat damage is only for like attack-based builds. But yeah, this is like so unrewarding. Look, I want to do the goddamn trial, but I'm just not dropping any currency. And I don't drop any currency because I cannot choose my Atlas tree. And I cannot choose my Atlas tree because the late game progression is just so incredibly slow. Ouch. Yeah, regular increased spell damage would be better, I guess. But it might, you know, it depends what you want to do with the weapon. Because, you know, if you want to, for example, Abyss craft it, you could get like a prefix with regular spell damage, but I think you cannot get the prefix with physical. No, actually, it doesn't make any sense. So, I mean, for this build, there's, you know, there's some components which are not physical damage. So I guess technically the regular spell damage will be better. It might roll a little bit lower though. But most damage will be physical in this, right? Oh god. The crazy guy. So, here's how these guys work, right? Whenever they get hit, they shoot a projectile. And I hit them like a million times. Shit, I lost the room there. Thought I could make it. I mean, it's pretty solid. Like, there's no way this is gonna beat, like, any, you know, tier 3 pinnacles at this current state. So I really have to check, you know, how much juice I can squeeze out of this. But yeah, my boss damage is just very, very low. I don't even want this. No! Oh god, the rituals revive these guys. Yeah, I think there's gotta be something I'm doing wrong here on bosses. Maybe it's the spell totem. I have to double check the concentrated effect on the bone spikes again. I feel like they don't do any damage. But I also need like so much more crits, so I have to scale heavily into damage at some point. But that requires gear and ascendancy points, fortunately. Oh. Yeah, so these projectile guys are like really kind of really crazy for me. I don't really have an answer to them. Oh. Can they just leave me alone, please? I don't know who designed that mob, but he should go to hell.
I need more time for that.
A green microtransition for Spark. Yeah, kind of, right?
I need more time for that.
Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
This is just so crazy.
Madness. Look here. No mana. Nameless us. Could be worse.
Yeah, mana is always in big trouble, I guess, in this game. Mana costs scale way too high. This is not even in trade? What is this? Ah, why can't you trade this amulet? It doesn't exist in trade. I'm just gonna buy this. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't exist in trade. It shouldn't make any difference in clear speed, to be honest. Because the thunderstorm damage, I think, is pretty much relevant.
Go on.
I think there's a lot of issues which still exist and have been existing for the longest time. I think the map layouts are bad. I think Endgame is terrible. But, you know, I think the game is overall in a pretty good state right now. I mean, I don't have any problems with the Thunderstorm, to be honest. Like, I just self-cast this. I mean, you know, it still does some damage, but I would assume you can just basically use the lower level one here. Not sure what it does, though. This is, like, too much text for me to read. But for the Bone Cage, this is, by the way, still, like, level 15. That maybe explains why it does no damage. I have no level 19s, just level 18s. Ah, I can't because I don't have enough int.
What is it?
Time I turned over a new leaf.
We have a notable which reduces mana cost by... Ah, yeah, okay. I know. Yeah, but that has been the same, like, pretty much among all classes, like, since forever, right? The mana costs were just way too high. Yeah, just doubled the damage of that spell, actually. And yeah, I should also upgrade the cast on crit, maybe. Wait. Okay, where's my... So I need a new tablet here. Fortunately, don't have any with XP. Wow. These prices. I need to save money. What? These prices are actually crazy. I think tablets is going to be a wild market, actually.
Go on.
Greetings. Hello again. Hail.
You found a log. Let me just.
Why can't you do currency exchange in there? Here. I hate being broke all the time. It's so bad.
I'll post it right away.
Yes?
Yes? I guess it's worth that.
In Thrashing Vines, I use Accelerated Growth, Heft, Concentrated Area, and Considered Casting. Yeah, I don't know. I would really like to do the trial. But I'm also like, I don't find any cash. I haven't dropped like a Divine. I don't really drop any good currency here. So I kind of need to... I mean, farming Simulacrum gives you like, you know, 5-6 exalts per map. So I guess okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened there? This thing is kind of ugly. Just gonna leave it where it is, to be honest. Sometimes you gotta say no. Cast speed matters a lot for this build. It's really just how fluent you can move. It's like directly related to cast speed, since you know, movement speed reduction has been like nerfed so significantly. So it's really kind of important to have a good amount of cast speed. I mean, mine have 30%, which is okay, but you know, having getting a better stuff is also on my bucket list there. But yeah, I have that's the problem I have. I have literally no cash, and I'm not really earning enough cash because my Atlas progression is like so freaking bad. I feel like this has been slowed down significantly. The progression was much faster before with this new less pack size and everything. I feel like it has been significantly lowered, but also I'm wasting a lot of time in the temples, or I have wasted a lot of time in the temples, which I'm gonna stop because I don't see any point in doing that. Just slowing down my progression. But yeah, right now I run a lot of cast speed. I mean, I don't have as much cast speed as I would like to have. How did they even touch me through the healing shrine? I would have never thought that they could touch me through that. But I would like to have much more cast speed than I actually have. I mean, these bosses starting to hurt with like 2 boss points in them already.
Go on.
Time I turned over a new leaf.
Okay, next corruption. Nice. Found it. Very good. I mean, I'm getting close to level 90, and I just can't do my stupid Ascendancy trial because I can't afford it. That's just so ridiculous. I don't know if they, like, played with the drop rates, but I mean, I even got, like, a good amount of item rarity. I have, like, 90%, and I just literally find no currency at all. Maybe I just need to, like, buy expensive tablets and juice maps. But the default tier used to be like way better. Like without doing like heavy juicing, you used to get like so much more currency and stuff like that. This is the good old currency mobs, which got duplicated. At least a greater exort. This can complete. Oh god. Something is up here. Mobs hit pretty hard. Didn't look at these map mods, but this map has like some ugly mods. But running shrines is so good early on, actually. It helps so much. You can probably just, you know, if you want to just like get like a really good early game, just get like tablets which all have like extra shrines on them. And, you know, maybe like pack size or rare monsters or something like that. And just, you know, speed through like crazy. How is there like the boss checkpoint? But no boss. Oh, it's in there. I have to be careful, I have no chaos rest. So yeah, but the good thing is the juice boss drop like the waystones. So but I take forever to kill them because my damage is just too low. But I guess at least I'm not running out of waystones anymore. You can sell these actually. Wait, so what's the next boss tree? Slaying an anomaly map boss. Okay, that's easy actually. Do I have one of these? They're all not free. One is not free. Any free one? No. Ah, I can do that later. Let's go for the Atlas points.
Roots and snare ye!
Wait, I have to respec my Delirium. I guess at this point, I should maybe try to run Simulacrum. But I will bite my ass if I don't do it, because it's like costing me like 50 exalts to do it. But I would really like to have another point in Delirium.
I need more time for that!
Or did they reduce it to 25? No, I think it's still 50, right? They did something, but I don't remember what.
Keep and still!
I think I should be ready for Simulacrum, I guess. I mean, I have 0 Chaos Rest, though. But tier 1 shouldn't be that rough.
Not ready yet! Nature takes what's old. I need more time for that!
Oh dear. Getting swarmed here. It's really getting like kind of rough once you like, you know, get relatively deep into the fog here. Delirium fog.
I'm not ready yet!
These rares are super beefy if they are in the Delirium fog.
Be gone, Ghost!
almost like unkillable at this point, these mobs.
Age no longer. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. Out of mana.
Oh yeah. That's the Delirium boss as well.
Out of mana. I need more time for that.
Okay, I'm bleeding and everything.
Out of mana. Nature
Hey bro, where are you? Don't insta-get me. Oh, he's up there.
out of mana.
Nice. Isolation.
I need more time for
Nice, nice, nice. It's like half of my trial, maybe. But I think running like Delirium the regular way is pretty decent with the new upgrades.
I need more time for that.
Like, it puts a lot of juice on the map. It gets very hard though. But yeah, I basically cleared the entire map with Delirium now.
I'm full up. I'm full up. Welcome to my swamp. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, but these bosses are just too juiced for my little damage right now. Yeah, I still have Bone Cage on it. I don't think Tornado is good because it has a limit, and I feel like I will waste a lot of casts. But you know, I'm still didn't really. I still think, you know, my issue is just my overall damage being too low because I don't have enough crit, you know, stuff going on. Wait, how much is the isolation worth though? 76. Sweet. Which is not 14. Let's sell this.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So do I have enough for my fragments already?
Can I help?
I mean, I think I can go, but I'm gonna finish the level. That isolation drop came really handy. Shit, I wanted to change the delirium points. I don't even know which one I have. I think I have... Okay, that's cool. But yeah, mana cost is still like such a major issue. Currently I use mana on kill on my gloves. I have like 40 flat mana on kill on my gloves, which fixes it when I kill mobs. On bosses I don't really have it fixed yet. Basically you fix it with a lot of mana cost reduction and a lot of mana regeneration. But yeah, it's always like a very huge investment. As soon as your spell's getting high level, like the mana cost just gets out of control. Kind of feels too punishing, I feel like. And is like the Frostwolves even good? Like, do you see like valid late game, which, you know, they zoom? I haven't really looked at anything, to be honest. I'm busy enough with my own stuff. Yeah, I guess so. I don't remember what's like beacon of like RCs. I don't remember what that is. I would have to look it up. I don't really remember the names of the items at all. But yeah, I have to do something with my mana. But you know, that's probably just gonna be the next round of gear. If I get some mana rack on both of my rings, it's gonna be just fine. Oh yeah, we don't do elemental damage in this build. Because we only do physical, so that wouldn't do anything. I'm going. I have enough map supply by now. Yeah, I'm thinking about. I don't. If I guess. I originally wanted to make a Spark version of this build actually. But then I was like, you know, I was gonna try out the plans. But my original plan was make a Spark version with this. What do I fear? All monster life, all armored.
I'm not ready yet. Kill me, don't you? God, I won't let you. What you are? I'm not ready yet. Halt of mana.
I will get back to that Exile later, but I don't want to lose my Delirium.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready.
But I'm bleeding. No! Lost it. Yeah, I need to respec that Delirium tree so I don't lose it all the time. I guess also nobody understands how it really works. Like, it has something to do with the mobs you kill and the fog dissipating. I don't know how the mirrors like play a role in that. Oh my god.
I need more time for that. No mana.
I have to like kind of fix my stun. I have to get something which stuns these bosses. It takes like way too long to get these stunned. I have to do some research. It would be so easy if I could get these stunned. Or even frozen or even something. But I cannot really get these CC'd at all.
Balance restore.
wonder, is there even checkpoints? Like, literally on every map, I only have 2 checkpoints. One in the very beginning, and one in the very end. I mean, I tried Stun Gem on my, Bone Cage, and it didn't seem to work at all. But I think maybe I need Armor Break. But that's pretty far away in the tree, actually. Not sure. Maybe it could also done with a Spell Totem. Maybe Spell Totem would be a good thing to do this stun. I never see these rogue exiles. Where is this guy at all? There.
Track's heavy enough already. Druid knows to travel light.
Really, now I just wanted the... I mean, I'm gonna get the level inside the trial anyway, right? So, guess it's fine. There it is. Alright, let's do this. Any quick skill point I can sneak in? Whatever, let's get some area of effect. Okay. So can I already use tier 20 gems? I cannot afford them anyway. But tier 19s would be good. But I don't have any. Okay, I mean, how much is a tier 90 gem?
It's you.
Oh, wow. That's expensive. I should have sold mine, damn. Right, how we're looking? We have 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, and 12. I mean, we could update this bark skins thing.
Yes. I'll post it right away. Oh, it's you.
Okay, let's go. Where's my fragments? Huh? Where's my fragments? I'm confused. Guess it's this one here. Okay, so we need the level 77? Yes. The only thing worrying me is I have absolutely zero chaos rest, so...
I will never tire of your struggles.
But it should be fine, I guess.
Best not rest on your laurels just yet.
God. It starts absolutely horrible already.
Flames. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Okay. This shouldn't be so hard unless I get like really bad mods. If I get really bad mods, I would just die to the bosses.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room. Their indomitable spirit protects them.
It's really gonna get interesting once I have that passive and the keystones. I will free up a lot of nodes and actually get like a good amount of possibilities. I hope they update passive buildings soon, so I can actually plan that. That would be awesome. Wish they would do these like in Sekimas, where they, you know, if you just spawn the rare, the timer would drop. Hate it that you have to do like sort of a full duration. Okay. Let's see.
This is just a warm-up.
The hearts are okay.
Guilt weighs you down.
Nothing easy yet. There's so many easy things you can get, like, you know, enemies can be slowed and stuff like that. How much gold do I have? 500k. That's actually good. You can buy some stuff with that. funny, like if you have 500k, you can actually buy six items or something like that. It's so bad. Like the gold cost on buying items right now is just so absolutely ridiculous.
Out of mana.
This is just a warm-up.
Okay, less area effect and projectile speed. That's good.
Unrelenting and unyielding
Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. That's very good. We need to go here.
The Val engineered some of the fiercest creatures to ever exist.
Beasts of the wild are an abomination. No mana.
I hate this. This boss so annoying. God.
I need more time. These are abominations. Still it falls.
Okay. Just a few more.
Impressive. Normally, challengers don't survive those. A drought for the thirsty.
Ascendancy! Ancient light. No mana.
But actually, it might be a good idea to down level the thunderstorm. 'Cause, I mean, it shocks technically, but my other damage should shock as well. So maybe it's actually a good idea to down level that one. This has like the boss I fear the most. This has like the crazy bird. I always die to like the crazy bird. I don't know. It's like I hate this crazy bird. I always accidentally sprint and then I get knocked over and then I die to like the storm. Every time the same.
Half completed or half unfinished.
Oh my god. I guess I can take the chaos damage. To the Rings of
Where you
Doom.
stand.
I think they're not that bad.
Chaos demands sacrifice.
I mean, you're kind of locked in the middle of these. Maybe not the most pleasant situation if you're in a boss fight. But I don't think they will do huge damage, actually. Let's find out, actually. No, I don't. I'm too scared. It looks dangerous, but it's probably not gonna do damage. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Okay, now comes the bird. The bird is the word. Oh god. Enraged bosses. Less area of effect and projectile speed. I think I can deal with that.
Always out of reach.
It's actually not the bad bird, though. Wait, what's gonna happen with the blood, though? I'm just gonna wait this out. Okay.
Understandable. If you're
Okay.
but the trial yet continues.
I don't think that matters.
Feel the weight of the damned.
Okay, maybe that was not the best idea to combine these two. Oh, okay, so I just ate the heart and it took like a little bit more than half of my ES. Okay. I hope I have enough money for the stupid trial.
Not many make it this far, mortal.
God, I literally get like everything horrible possible here.
Coagulated masses before you. May their blood fuel your progress.
Ancient light. I'll take it.
This is already over the first one. S- It's also so hard to see if these runes are done or not. Be nice if they would just be marked on the minimap or something like that. Alright. Ah, let's get killed by the bird.
Don't expect the next round to be that easy. The exceptions are more common than you think.
I hate this bird so much.
Don't stare for too long, challenger.
They have like all possible shit on the map. Oh, where's the explosion? No, 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 no. Oh my god.
I need more time for that.
I would just like to fight. Yeah.
When you haven't
That's why I say I always die to this stupid bird. If you have like all this shit on the map. This bird is like so rough actually. Ah. Okay. Well, maybe next. Maybe this try is gonna be better. Stupid bird. Once more. Very unfortunate.
The challenger returns. Surely things will be different this time around. exception
But yeah,
more common than you think.
like that was just 3 ground effects too much for that boss room.
Challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Because with that bird you really need like, you know, at least some places to run. Unless you can one-shot him, but I just don't have the damage.
Balance restore.
Oh, wipe that smile off your face. A drought for the thirsty.
So the first 2 are already good.
If you can.
I'll take hold.
But yeah, I gotta figure out something to do more boss damage.
Ancient age was old. Out of mana.
I guess whatever I do, don't get the Rings of Doom. It's just too bad.
We are only getting started.
I don't really have buffs.
Cannot outrun.
Thing at least.
Powering the monument requires souls.
Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be ways to do the boss damage. I just didn't figure out yet. But I think, you know, boss damage will be okay once you have enough crit. But right now my boss damage is not good. But you know, it's day 2 of the freaking league, so that's okay.
Ropes and snare ye.
I mean, I didn't play this build, I just played ED, Contagion and Bone Storm. And that thing kills like bosses so easily. But yeah, with this in the campaign, I don't know.
Don't give up so early. A fine choice indeed. Impressive. Normally, challengers don't survive those. They strike with dark intent.
Okay. This time it's looking good so far.
Kill them all.
Nothing really bad yet. No, you want to, like, I think Want and Focus. I mean, Focus is nice for Energy Shield, really. But stuffs are just so much better and so much easier also to come by. Because, you know, you would have to find like a +5 or +4 physical spell wand, which is like almost unobtainable. And with the stuff, it's so easy because you can just craft +5 skills on it, and it can have huge, you know, rolls in attack speed, you know, spell damage, physical damage, and it can also get like the nice craft from the Abyss. So I feel like stuff is overall very good. I mean, if you're like really min-maxing, Want and Focus might be better. But I think it's not that easy to get, especially like early in the league. Also, the stuff, I think technically you can sanctify to +8 skills. Not that I am recommending that, but, you know, it's technically possible. And since the focus crafting is gone, I think, you know, focus with +2 spell skills will be like so ridiculously expensive. Like, you will find them, but you will not find them with very high energy shield rolls unless you want to, you know, pay like extremely high prices. And, you know, if you don't have the high energy shield roll on the focus, you know, you don't really have so much of a benefit over the stuff. It was really easy last season because you could just roll +3 spells on the focus. But that doesn't work anymore.
What? Expecting praise? Coagulated masses befall you. Don't stare for too long. Challenger.
I'm not ready yet.
What? This stupid bird, what is going on with it? Like, how do you even dodge these things? They're like doing 1,000,000 damage. I can't deal with this bullshit anymore. This stupid bird. Okay, one more. This is just so freaking horrible.
Chaos smiles upon the victorious. There are many ways to improve your chances of victory. Unrelenting
I guess it's just freaking luck.
Are you
If I can somehow kill the bird before he kills me. I guess you just have to be on the other side of this attack, but you know, I don't even know when this attack starts because I just cannot melee. Maybe I should just melee this stupid bird, but you know, I guess if I melee it, it's just gonna kill me anyway.
wipe that smile off your face? Slay them amongst the flames.
Ah, this bird.
Wild take hold.
Should just wait until I have like 6k energy shield. With this stupid bird. More damage. I can just face roll it. But I think you cannot even face roll them anymore because they added this, you know, damage resistance aura in the very beginning, I think. Not even sure if these bosses have that or just pinnacle bosses.
This is just a warm-up. Mortality seeks you in kind. Follow the path.
Whoa.
I need more time for that.
Ouch. Didn't know anything in near does chaos damage. That guy certainly did. Okay, if I can't make it now, I give up.
We are only getting started.
I tried. I think these bosses also get bonus from the boss tree, I kind of have a feeling. Because this one just dropped tier 80 loot? Or is tier 80 loot the colored one? Or maybe tier 80 loot is the orange one.
You may possess strength after all.
Wow, I just literally get like the worst stuff possible this time. So this is probably just gonna be a wipe to the bird once again.
Say everything.
At least I found 2 Chaos Orbs already.
Half completed or half unfinished?
Come on. Can I have a single one which is not annoying?
The rituals require blood.
Nature takes what's old. Round 6, snare you!
Okay, now. Let's go. The bird. Give me the bird now at least.
Could hardly call that a challenge.
Even more annoying stuff.
They bring night's madness.
Alright, there's the bird again. Can I like kind of cheat it like by dropping a sigil here? How far can I go? Okay. That's at least gonna help a little bit.
Don't stay for too long, challenger.
Yeah, he instantly drops in my sigil. And just one shot. Like, whatever this, like, I don't know how. I think this boss is just so extremely bugged. Like, I think literally, like, every attack he does is just, like, random one-shot. Like, I don't even know how to beat this boss without just, you know, stacking infinite of damage and just face rolling. It's just, like, such a stupid boss. It's done with this. I have no clue. Like, you know, just, like, random lightning attack, instant death. Like, comes out of the stupid storm and just kills you within 1 second. Not even 1 second, 0.1 second. If you don't kill it with the first combo, you're basically done. So I guess I'm off to, like, stacking damage. Pisses me off, though. Really pisses me off, this bird. God, and this map has this stupid shield guys again. Kind of need to just, like, at least triple my damage before I can do this stupid bird. Ugh. getting out. I'm getting swarmed by Breach. They're everywhere.
I need more time for that.
Yeah, so I definitely need more damage. No, even if I would, I couldn't afford the pinnacle bosses. But, you know, at this point my boss damage is just way too low. So I would probably even just fail. I kind of need my Force Ascendancy. I don't get that hard. I mean, I can, you know, just get better gear. I need like more crit so I can spec out of some energy shield. I could get like more crit chance and crit damage. I would probably be fine, but at this current state, I don't have enough damage. I mean, I can still try the spell totems thing, but that's not going to help on bosses. There might be just some tech I'm missing right now. Just so broke anyway, like I literally do not get any good currency. Thunderstorm doesn't really do anything. It's just a complete waste of your caster critical. You might as well just... I mean, there's lots of things you can do, but, you know, Thunderstorm is like a spell with a limit 1, which does no damage. So, that's pretty much the last spell I would put in there. Bosses. I don't know, I don't understand why I'm not stunning the bosses anymore. I used to stun the bosses, then I could just burn them down. But that doesn't seem to work anymore. I mean, it gets stunned, but it's like super, super slow. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, that was another one. Whatever. Yes. But yeah, I don't really know how to get much more damage at this stage. The only thing I could imagine is Spell Totem, which doesn't really do anything against bosses. Kinda stuck on this a little bit. I mean, maybe it's just gear, but... I mean, the first Ascendancy would massively... the fourth Ascendancy would massively help. But yeah. The bird is just... the end of me. We'll probably just buy like a service or trial. But it's like really not my thing. I want to do it myself.
Roots and scare ye! I'm not ready yet.
You don't do any damage on rings and focus, basically. You just go for item rarity, resistances, cast speed, but damage on these items rolls pretty low, so you usually don't focus it. What? Oh, come on. Really? I have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maps? Oh. This endgame.
Not ready yet. Balance restored. I need more time for that.
Come on, guys, give me a break.
Out of mana. Extra. I need more time for that. Concentration. I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
The lag is so bad.
I need more time for that. Nature takes what goes.
But yeah, like they definitely need this endgame needs like such a bad rework. Just like that, so many aspects of it just feel very bad. So that's why I'm trying. You know, I want to obviously finish this build, but then I'm probably already gonna go for the next character because it's just not fun farming this endgame. Takes like so long to complete the atlas and everything. The RNG with like the searching of the weird nexus stuff. I don't know. I just don't like that at all. Yeah, my mana in boss fights is just so bad. There's like absolutely no fix for that right now. I don't know. I don't think Stormweaver is better. Pathfinder, I don't know. I cannot say that anything is overrated at day 2 of a league. Like, stuff doesn't even have been figured out, so I'm not even having my Ascendancy and stuff like that, so I wouldn't judge anything on, what you see in the first 2 or 3 days, because, stuff like Pathfinder is very strong in the early game, because, it just has stupid grenades. But it doesn't really mean that, something is weak or not weak in the late game. Also, like, how is Oracle overrated? Like, Oracle is one of the least played things at all. So, I wouldn't agree to that at all. For something to be overrated, it would be overplayed. And I think very little people even have a Force Ascendancy on this class right now to see what it will actually do later on. So you really have to wait until the synergies come live. Maybe also the plants is not the right approach. No, maybe we're just gonna go for, like, lightning. But yeah, like, the single target damage right now is very bad. And I have to try, like, other spells maybe on the cast on crit. Maybe the one I choose is just bad. I mean, it should be good technically, but maybe it's just not. From the numbers it's good, but maybe it is not good. But I mean, this is also juiced tier 15 maps on, like, day 3. So... stupid chill ground. If we could just get these bosses stunned, that would be fine, but it's really hard. I feel like there's something I'm missing. That I, for some reason, can't stun the bosses. Oh. I mean, my DPS is really just super low. I mean, I'm running mobility, obviously. That's probably not what you want to run in a boss fight scenario. But, you know, it is what it is.
Rock, claim it. I'm not ready yet.
I mean, from the playing, like, from the survivability, everything, it's actually pretty good. Biggest issue is really just the boss damage being too low right now.
I need more time for that.
I mean, these are pretty, like, these are high delirium rares with, you know, juiced delirium mechanics, right? So it's not like these are expected to, like, die within 1 millisecond. The higher, the better, basically. You want to do damage. This Bone Cage. I assume if you reach like a very high crit later on, Bone Cage is going to become the primary damage dealer. At least that's my thinking there. Because it has a 15% base crit chance.
Nature takes what's old.
Oh, that's a crash. No, I haven't. But, you know, I tried that and I don't see a reason to do that because it's just quality of life. Like, you're basically saving yourself from just clicking a button and removing your cast on crit. Because the rain has a limit, so it basically makes no sense unless you want to speed quality of life because you're too lazy to cast the storm yourself. That's just what it does, basically. I mean, unless there's like something missing to it, which, you know, but I don't really see. Because, you know, this will cast like basically a storm like once every second. Oh god. So bleeding. So it will cast a storm once every second. And, you know, it's just gonna override the last storm at a new location. So that just sounds like pure quality of life. And if you just put some decent cast speed in the storm, you can just self-cast it so easily. Yeah, it's just quality of life. Like, the reason behind this is you don't have to cast it manually. But, you know, I don't know. Maybe they have figured out boss damage, because I didn't figure out boss damage yet. So I would even remove more damage if I removed my cast on critical from the from my Bone Cage. And it's also giving me, like, pin, which gives me, like, a good amount of survivability. Yeah, like, I need to kind of figure out single target. I don't have any idea right now how. Yeah, I also don't see a reason why that, because I don't have any mana issues unless I'm on bosses. And I guess, you know, It's okay, I guess, if you are like on bosses, but I can probably fix boss mana regen another way. Right now I have an issue with mana on bosses, but if the boss fights don't take so long, I can just fix it with my flask. But yeah, I mean, there's like still quite a bit I want to figure out, so... But you know, I'm dealing with maps just fine. And I figure out the boss problem. Maybe it's not gonna be like a tier 3 pinnacle bosses build. I did not. I mean, I could just respec the boss tree and go back to like the bosses being like unjuiced, then it's super easy, but I don't have a fix for this yet. That's something I have to figure out. But I don't know, I feel like I'm missing like something substantial in these boss fights. Maybe I'm just, you know, missing some like debuff or something like that, which is very important so it gets stunned. I think I have break armor, but I might not have break armor. Maybe it's my problem is break armor, I don't know. Because there's break armor on the tree over here. So that's why I want to basically go for the Ascendancy, because if I have my Force Ascendancy, I can basically pick this this keystone here. And then I can basically just pick all these like nodes around it for like free. And but I'm not sure actually, because I think I already have break armor somewhere. Actually, I don't. So I think break armor will be one part. And maybe one more spell. I don't know yet. This is actually a horrible map. I should not play extra chaos. But yeah, I think it's not that bad, and honestly, because I just feel like I need more crit nodes. I just need like the crit nodes. You know, there's like a huge this is actually a good tree. So this is like a tree, like crit nodes I could get. Here's like a bunch of crit nodes I could get. Here's a bunch of crit nodes I could get. I could switch my Anoint from mana to crit. I think as soon as I get like a decent amount of crit going in this build, and then I just, you know, spec out of some of these like raw physical nodes and just exchange them for crit. And then if I get like a better stuff with more damage in the prefixes, I think I will be good. I don't know if it's gonna be like enough for like tier 3 pinnacle bosses though. But you know, not every build has to be like tier 3 pinnacle bosses, I guess. I also have like a lot of investment into energy shield on my tree. No, it's absolutely not wasted. If you have high crit chance, you actually get a good... So, I think the sweet spot is like somewhere around 66% crit. I mean, I would have to calculate it when you get the maximum bonus. Because at some number, the Ascendancy will actually give you like 50% extra crit. And also, you get the cast on crit, which then, you know, triggers subsequent hits, which again, profit from your crit chance. So I don't feel like... I mean, obviously, if you would have 100% crit, it would be wasted. But you're not going to reach 100% crit on this class at all. And if you make the mass at like somewhere around, you know, whatever it may be, 66%, it's actually probably the highest increase of like 40% or something like that by just re-rolling the crits. The problem is rather that, you know, right now I'm playing this with physical. There's not really a great spell which you can cast on crit which is physical. That's the issue I see here. Because the one I use, I don't know if it's like... I don't really know if it's a good spell to use the... whatever, like the corpse prison thing, what it's called, the bone prison. Like on paper it does good damage, and it has like a very high base crit chance of like 15%. So it actually synergizes very well if you have high crit damage. Yeah, Tornado is the same thing, it's a limit spell, so you're not gonna get a whole lot out of it. I know people use Tornado on Spell Totem, but I didn't really check it out if it like does damage. Because I feel like it would only be good if you had like ground effects, but you cannot really create ground effects consistently, other than, you know, you could use your cast on crit to, you know, create random ground effects, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I have to figure it out once I have the resources. Right now, I cannot even, like, I don't know. My farm is so bad, I cannot even find any currency at all. But why would you do that? Because, you know, the Thunderstorm is just one click. So you're really not creating any value of putting a limited spell which you don't need to spam on cast on crit. Cast on crit you need to put stuff on which you spam. That's what it's good for. The Thunderstorms you don't even need when playing mobs. I can do mobs without Thunderstorm. I just, you know, I'm just going Q now. I don't do any Thunderstorms. You don't even need it. Thunderstorms is really, you just need to drop it on rares. On the regular mobs, it's completely irrelevant. So if you put it on cast on crit, you're basically just wasting that skill altogether.
Nature fury. I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
I mean, maybe you have to do something with the rage or something like that. I don't know yet. Maybe spell totems with charges. Like maybe somehow you can get like multiple spell totems with some tech with the charges. But again, it's not going to work in boss fights. So I see, I don't really miss any power in the mobbing here. If you go high delirium, it gets a little bit rough. But I only have like 13k damage. I could easily like push this to like 50 if I had better gear and stuff like that. I mean, this is not easy maps, right? This is corrupted, like 4-mod maps. I mean, obviously you can have better maps, but, you know, it's for day 3. I play them with, you know, delirium mirrors. I sometimes get very far with those. So this is certainly not easy maps. You gotta be careful, like if you, like sometimes you see showcases where people are just using white maps. But yeah, I gotta figure out a single target tech for this. Without single target tech, this is just basically gonna die. I mean, it's a good map farmer, but that's it. Oh, my first divine, nice. That's good, because that's also my last map for today, so... But I think if I drop some defenses for crit, I will be able to, you know, just brute force myself through the trial and then go from there. And getting a better stuff, because, you know, my stuff has the spirit and the prefix, which I don't need at all for anything. That guy. No. I knew I was dying. Like, these bosses are so freaking overtuned. No. Oh, no, 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 no. Leave me alone. Jesus Christ, this boss.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Beautiful. So yeah, this part here is super inefficient. I think I'm just gonna change this. I don't know how yet. Just gotta pick up so much more crit. Just like the... I mean, these are pretty good. Gives a lot of skill effect duration. Impale on hit is nice. Physical damage is nice. I think this I could get rid of. I mean, it's 45%. It's like 50% physical. It's pretty strong. But this movement speed I could obviously go get rid of if I want to brute force a boss. Just put more crit into it. So yeah, I mean, I can definitely do it, but I still have like a very big investment into energy shield. I have like this I removed actually, but I have this investment into energy shield, this full investment, this full wheel here. And these are also only with plant skills, so they don't really help my... So this 3... I can probably remove these 3. And then just pick these 2, so I can remove 5. Which I can remove 3 for 2, I guess. I can remove 3 for like... I have to figure it out, but I think I just need like this one point there, and I can just make it a little bit more efficient, so I can pick up more of these crit things here. Then yeah, annoyance. Go away from the mana annoyance into like one of the bigger crit annoyance, and this one here is huge if I get here. But yeah, not today. I just need my Force Ascendancy. I need this Unwind Realities first, so I can check, you know, which keystones I can grab which crit nodes with and stuff like that. So, because this one, for example, I mean, this is bad actually. Cannot really use this. I mean, when on full life, like you could fix this. You could use this keystone and just give your spells a life cost. Then you will never be on full life. And then you could... But I don't really see... Like, there's not so much important stuff in the radius of this keystone. Zealot's Oath, I cannot really use this keystone as well. Cannot use this keystone. So it's mostly like this keystone here, which has a bunch of stuff around it. And this keystone here... What is that? Can also not use this one here. But But yeah, that was the 2 keystones. I was looking at Mind Over Matter if I might be able to take it. But I'm not sure. And then you have this keystone here, which allows you to pick some stuff. And maybe like one here at the top. This keystone would be very strong. And I was mainly looking at this keystone here as well. Because this would allow me to get the cut the bone. It would allow me to get this crit node here. It would allow me to get these spell and cast speed nodes if I wanted to. Can give you the exposure. Well, I don't need exposure actually. But, you know, this has some decent nodes. But yeah, I have to figure it out. I would need to like have Path of Building working for this. Ideally. Without it's very rough. For Elemental it would be awesome. So if I would... My plan is, after this plans thing, I want to respec this to Elemental. And then if we go over here with the keystones, if you get like these keystones here, you can grab like so much crazy stuff. Like if you use Eldritch Battery, I mean, I guess we cannot use Eldritch Battery, I guess. I mean, maybe we could, but I don't think so. But, you know, this keystone will allow you to pick so much stuff. And there's more keystones like this. Like Whispers of Doom is gonna allow you to pick like all these lightning nodes here, basically without any investment. Again, this one allows you to pick like all these damage and crit nodes around. There's like actually a good amount of nodes around. CI would also allow you to pick like significant stuff around it. And overall, I think for like the, you know, the magic tree, like this is way stronger. Also, this one allows you to pick like a lot of stuff. This one allows you to pick a lot of stuff. This one here, which barely, I mean, you cannot use this. Elemental Equilibrium also allows you to like pick like a bunch of stuff. So that could be like very strong actually. But you know, in this area actually it's not so good. There's not so many keystones which have high potential of, you know, picking a bunch of stuff here. I don't even understand this one here. But yeah, so that's something I want to figure out. If taking Mind Over Matter, that would be... Yeah, it's like I'm running tier 15s all the time. Tier 15s are like easy as cake. Also this one here, by the way, Blood Magic. But I don't think we can use that. But yeah, anyway, so... I mean, it's like level 90 now. It's not bad. Damage is just horrible. I mean, if I take this out and, you know, switch it for like a damaging gem, it gets much better. I also wonder if you really need the accelerated growth. I think you need to. Ah, yeah, okay, so this is like basically doing a lot. They have been over... Okay. Yeah, so you kind of need this. In a boss, you would not need magnified area. So in a boss fight, you could basically switch in 2 more damaging gems into this at least. I'm not sure if this one needs accelerated growth as well. I'm not sure if this is actually so strong. I mean, yes, this does some AoE, but this only does like 164 to 246 damage. I'm not sure how often this triggers, but you know. This might actually not be the best support for this one, at least. Well, this one is probably good, but, you know, I don't even know if this is good. Because I saw these, it's like the little pink things which are exploding. And I don't even think they are that extremely strong. I might be wrong there, but... Because they explode after 1.2 seconds. I don't think they're gonna do that much damage, to be honest. I have to check that. But this might be a wrong thing as well.
Speed.
Yeah, overall I only have a +1 amulet. I can definitely improve a lot. And I'm not that broke anymore. I have like a little bit of cash now. But yeah, anyway, I'm done for the day. There's work tomorrow, so I try to figure something more out tomorrow. So yes, you know, thanks for watching and take care.